Hey, welcome back everybody. We're back in Path of Exile 2 for another day in Ray class. So, we've been going through our maps. We're breaking into tier 4s now, and we are now level 73, and we have quite a bit to do. So, yesterday we switched over to starting to use Hammer of the Gods for our single target. I also today got a Black Sun Crest and replaced the Dade Bell that we were using. So the reason we've switched to Black Sun Crest is because of the strength that we get from this. So quite a bit of strength that we get from using this as opposed to anything else. And then the big reason that we can switch away from Dade Bell is because we are using Herald of Blood. So yeah, still considering it going Wind Dancer. So we've got our evasion set up here on our body armor. I don't know yet if I'm for sure going to do this. A lot of the problem is that we're going to have armor on our shield no matter what we do. So that's a bit of a bummer. But to be totally honest, we can't get much out of our shield from defenses anyway, because we definitely want a ton of life, we definitely want a ton of block, and those are both prefixes. So that doesn't leave a whole lot of room for getting a large armor in ES pool. So we might be out of luck for this piece defensively. Now, there are other things that we want on our shield, mostly just resistances, but we'll get there. Boots, we are in a very similar position as far as like flat defenses go, like armor ES or evasion ES. So because we definitely want life and we definitely want movement speed, we only have one prefix to play with. So it's in a bit of a rough spot. Gloves are one of the only pieces that we can actually get a sizable amount of defense from. And that's because even though we do want life, we can still use the other prefixes for flat defenses. We have an armor belt right now. We really need a new belt. This belt is okay at best, but we need to prioritize life and fire res on our belt. I'd also kind of like to get a charm slot because we have a freeze charm. I would like a stun charm. And then, yeah, I think the only other things we need is we need better rings, and that should put us in a much better spot. The only like super good piece of gear we have right now is this two-handed mace, which is really good. But yeah, that's where we sit. So we're just gonna be blasting through maps today. Hopefully we get a trial fairly soon. Let's see, how do we get here? 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, either way we go. But yeah, we're gonna try and push through the map tiers, see how far we can go, and yeah, that's the plan for today. Alright, grabbing a tea real quick.
Fear will best you.
I cannot wait to have more life. Hey, tier 4, nice. I do really like the sustain changes they made. Those are really good.
You are no warrior.
Hello? That's a great way to start the day.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Thank you, RNG. Or gem, nice. Do I want? No, I don't want heavy plate. I want. We'll have to see what implicits I can get on a body armor, because that might actually decide what I end up doing. Because as much as I might want evasion, it might just not be possible for me. Alright, we've got Robel here. I actually wonder how much damage I could do to Robel. Come back here.
You won't get away from me. Rage all you want, beast. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Alright, pretty enormous bleed, so got that off.
Gods! I need more time. I can't yet.
And he's immune to stun build up for now, I guess.
I need more time. I can't yet.
Perfect. Yes, but it's a rare and I can't use rares. I wonder if the play is just to go pure energy shield on a lot of my pieces. I just want better mitigation because, like, I don't know, it feels like a lot of the mitigation layers I have are really rough.
I can't yet. Meat creature.
I had to read that. For the longest time I thought he was saying meat creature, as in M-E-A-T. He's saying meek. I think I like my version more though. Anytime I kill something, just call them a meat creature. Alright, where is the rare that's summoning these things?
Steel yourself!
Alright, I think... for now I'm gonna try and head down the evasion ES route. Okay, map done. Let's get out of here. Alright, so we want to go in the corruption. Keep doing tier 4s. Actually, I do want to look at stuff for that. The second divine orb, that's huge. Alright, Hammer of the Gods, I've already got 3. Seismic Cry. I really think the last link I'm going to get is just going to be the speed. Wind Dancer. Interesting. Wind Dancer is a melee attack. Huh. Herald of Blood. Consumes the bleeding. But that's specifically bleeding, it doesn't help me. What can I do to this to make it better? Or magnitude would be okay. I don't know. This was great. Another spirit reservation. Rare unique doesn't really help. Damage is extra chaos. Okay, no, that doesn't really help either. Break armor. Zoom parry debuff. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I do. I think I know what I do. Like, I still want to read through everything just to make sure I know what I'm gonna do, but I think I have an idea. Okay. I think we use magnified effect. Make the explosions bigger. This is a new one. Get out of there. Go hit the things that are shooting you with like a million projectiles. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, we really need chaos res. Need some type of phys mitigation, and we need chaos res. Volatile crags do anything? No. So it really is just fizz and chaos. I don't feel like fire damage does anything to me right now. Just to be sure. Okay. Okay, chaos resistance needs to be a priority as soon as possible. Because it's becoming a significant issue, I think. I'm also really tempted to see if I can't get a kind of life gain on block. Ooh. We might have found our armor. Flat life on armor is actually kind of huge. Because we were just missing that piece entirely. Okay. It does remove a pretty significant amount of the energy shield we have, but I think it's worth it. We scale way better on life than we do on energy shield. Love the build update on action. Have you seen Skadoosh's new video, Resonating Shield with Sunder, Detonate Dead, Fire Spawn Hit? Yes, I have. It looks really good. I wish him the best. Yeah, I watched it this morning. It is really good. I'm really enjoying Corrupt and Cry though. I didn't get a chance to play it last, like for the 0.1 update, for the initial release. So it's actually kind of nice to play it now. All right, you need to go somewhere. Here, have a mark. I love the cry because of the small knockback. It feels so good. It really does. How are you not done yet? Oh, you have energy shield and proximal tangibility. That's so annoying. I actually can't use that. Maul, 522 strength. Wild. We'll get there. Get there eventually. Alright, go back. This is 73 to 80, or sorry, 60 to 80, so it's 73. I don't know. I feel like this is just better. I lose out on 180 ES. And gain the 202 or 208 to 285. Yeah, so I gain a pretty nice chunk of life, and that's without runes in there. So if I add runes, which I do have to, armor scrap, yeah. And then I think we had flat life. That's still a thing we can do, right? Alright, we're solidly in tier 4 maps now. Life and recovery, gen per second, regen per second. Did we lose flat life? No, we got it. Okay. I think that's worth it. I could be wrong. I feel like it's worth it. We do need more block for sure. We need a lot of things, honestly. On that note of needing a lot of things, let's see, I have how much? I really don't want to break my divines. Okay, I think I'm just gonna wait. Because I want to... what is it called? I want to get a new belt, but I need currency to buy it, and I don't think 2 exalts is going to be enough to get a good belt.
Feel my wrath.
Excuse me? I think I already have one of those on my seismic cry though.
Weakling.
It is really good though, because it means they made those more common. And before I feel like they just were not common enough. I guess I should check. Do I have like any rarity anywhere? I didn't think I did. I've got 18 rarity on 1 ring. Maybe that's helping me? Amethyst ring, huge. Nope. Alright, so we've already got Seismic Cry up, so let's, I guess, do Hammer of the Gods. Why not? Hopefully we find a good support gem. Although we have plenty in our stash, so worst case scenario is just next map.
No challenge.
Okay.
Steel yourself.
go. Where are... Okay, nice. Iron Rune. Love that. Chain stun. Love that. Ow. Alright, what do we got? Maximum prefix, it doesn't matter. Your cold's done. Alright, you're rolling. Divine Orb. Very nice. Can't complain about that. Probably gonna cover it.
You were no warrior. Charge!
Okay. Portal out. Nah. Your tier 4 could be good. What have we got? Magic pack size, magic monsters, break armor, equal to 20% viz. I don't have very much armor anyway. I mean, I guess I do have a... It'll be fine, probably, maybe. So, what was I doing? I think we need a new support gem for Hammer of Gods. We could do Aftershock, which is a same initial impact. I kind of want to do that. But at the same time, I feel like I really should just do a bleed thing. This is probably the correct call. Deep cuts. What is the... Okay, the quality on that doesn't matter. Quality on Seismic Cry matters a ton though. Maybe we can do, hold on, let me see if we can do anything else with this mark. I actually just wanted to like stun better. Every 5th use of the supported attack, no. I don't know if overpower will work. It might not, but I'm gonna try it. Because I just want the stun build up. I don't care about the mark, mostly. Okay. Let's go. We've got a Nexus of Corruption coming up. Okay. Evasion, yes, but it's not nearly high enough. Ooh, essence. Hey, thanks for the follow, Elite Comrade. Much appreciated. Finally figured out my build. Kitava's awesome. I agree. I can't wait till I can ascend again because I'm going to become so tanky. Watching your vid, watching over Corrupting Cry, trying to figure it out. It's a lot of fun. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, yeah, I got hit. What hit us? This is why I need that 15% more life. Erupting Pin, Swift Affliction. You figured out how to make Seismic Bleed. Seismic Bleed. Okay, so Seismic can bleed, but we don't care about Seismic actually bleeding. What we care about is blood loss, which is it is a name of a mechanic. So blood loss, you look on Herald of Blood, that's what Herald of Blood works off of. So blood loss doesn't require bleeding, it requires a physical damage over time. Corrupted Blood is a physical damage over time, so it counts for blood loss. Now Seismic can bleed, and all you need is like some kind of global inflict bleeding on hit, because Seismic Cry hits. But we don't care about the bleed from Seismic. We do care about the bleed from Hammer of the Gods, but only for bosses. I bet that's what hit me. I bet I got a physical damage explosion from one of those witches. I'm honestly curious. When we get back to where I was, I want to see what's around there. File robe. Alright, so this is where I was. What hit me? I guess I just got, maybe it was the Vile Hag. Maybe it was the Vile Hag. Discovered some tricks with Kitava as well. Resonating Shield is great to generate endurance charges and rage. Instead of holding down the button, you press it quickly so you hit and attack much faster. Oh. Nice. Great for Warcry builds. Yeah. I really hate the way chargers work in PoE 2. Like, I love them in PoE 1 and hate them in PoE 2. And the funny thing is, I don't mind spending them. Like I don't mind things that spend them. I think that's cool. I don't like that their only use is to be spent. That's just me. I guess in a way it's a good thing, because if endurance charges were like they were in PoE 1, what is on me? Alright, one last rare and then we're done. Nope, two last rares. Oh, that's where I died. I need to go there. You know what? It would not shock me to find out that that rare down there has the low life thing. I need to stop looking away. These things are dangerous. Silver charm. Headed straight for the last rare in the area. Hey, we got a checkpoint though. Alright. Extra physical aura. Extra crits, periodic lightning. Here, have a stun.
I need more time.
Alright, boss time.
I can't yet. I need more time.
Ooh. Very nice. That is exactly what we want to see.
The cleansing continues.
That is exactly what we want to see. Okay. Excellent. What was that with? That's deep cuts, fist of war, heavy swing, lacerate. This melee? Yeah, it's melee. Wow. Okay. Also ends up breaking armor really quick as well. Nice. In love with the shield, the one that lets you move it with no penalty while using a shield skill. I don't remember what it's called. Movement. No movement speed penalty while shield is raised. Yeah, Feathered Fortress. Or wait, are you talking about the fire one? Or map.
The space you cleared a lot.
Alright, so we want Waystone, Rarity, Essence.
Yes.
Sell these two and this.
Of course.
Also with Magma Barrier, since you keep hitting Resonating Shield to hit more quickly, proc Magma Barrier every second. I doubt that's intended. Maybe. But hey, if it works. Okay. Guess we go here. Yeah, Shield Bash is really good.
Fear will best you. No challenge.
Alright, we're gonna skip that because we really don't need it. Alright, that's enough of that. think I need a little more block chance. Alright, I need a stun charm. The chain stuns are out of hand. Oh, dead end.
I can't yet. Foul beast!
Okay. I'm actually wondering if the maps got bigger. Like, I don't think the maps actually get bigger in some of the campaign. I think it's just because it's a slog, people are feeling that way, but I don't know. Maybe it's also just the same thing here. It's just this is much slower than I'm used to, and this map is annoying anyway. Cut spirit, nice.
Face me.
Okay. Greater Desert Runes, sweet. Love those. Those are a favorite. I feel the game is balanced outside of solo self-home with players doing trade in mind, and I don't hate it. I don't. So I will agree. I'm okay with the game being balanced around trade. Like I think that is fine. What I find annoying is the amount of I guess arbitrary limitations, or as I see them, right? Because like I'm not the game designer, I just play the game. But like some of the ways the mechanics work and some of the options that if you want to do this, you have to do this. Or if you want to have a working build, you have to combine these mechanics and then make the stars align, and then everything's great. I don't disagree that those should perform well, and I don't disagree with combos like as a concept performing better than single target spells or skills or whatever. I don't disagree with combo builds performing much better than single button builds. Those things are all fine. I think my issue comes in when the options are taken away. And part of this is just like, I'm playing a build that I think is fun, but I had to like go find a build and then figure stuff out, which the experimentation I like. That part I enjoy. And so if builds feel fine most of the time and you just go find a build you like, then it's not a big deal. I think the balance in 1.0 was better overall. Like the outliers were super problematic. But I didn't play Spark, Archmage, or even any quarterstaff builds. Like I made a single quarterstaff character and got it to level 44. And then was just like, I'm kind of bored of this, I'm going to do something else. So my issue isn't with any of those, it's just, I don't know, I feel like there are so many limitations on what you can and cannot do, and what you have to do things that are just cool. Like Fire Spell and Hit, I think would have been much cooler if it was like every 3 hits or every 5 hits or even every 10 hits you trigger a spell. Do you have any supports in Bloodhounds, Mark? Right now I have something. Hold on. Does this pause? No, but it doesn't matter. So right now I have Overpower. I have no idea if Overpower works. So in theory, Overpower will make the stun buildup more substantial, but the wording on this says hits with supported skills cause more stun buildup. This doesn't hit. There's an explosion that has a hit mechanic, but we don't care about this at all. The Mark has heavy stun buildup for blood loss, which is damage over time, so it's not a hit. So I have no idea if Overpower is working. Just something I have in there. I don't need it anywhere else, so it's not a big deal if it's not working. And there are no other supports that I can think of that would go in there. It's a fine way to see it as well. I'd say that currently most of the fun way to play is to try and trade and cheese the game as much as possible. Yeah, which I don't have a problem with. Like, if this is the way the game is, then this is the way the game is. I don't want to be overly negative or critical or anything like that. Like, that's not my intention. I don't know, I feel like coming from PoE1, because I'm an avid PoE1 player. PoE1 is a very free game. Not in that, like, cost is free, right? Because the cost is free, but what I'm talking about is you have a whole lot of freedom to do kind of whatever you want. If you want to do a cast on stun discharge build that just walks around and gets hit and explodes all over the place, you can do that. Like, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. You don't have to equip a certain type of weapon. You don't have to do a certain type of thing. You equip the stuff and you go do the stuff. And I don't know, the direction that PoE2 seems to be going is more and more restrictions rather than less. And I think that's a shame, because I think the best parts of PoE are the freedoms to do whatever you want. The thing that I brag on PoE about is, hey, you don't have to roll a sorceress or a witch to be a spellcaster. And I think that's awesome. But one of the things they said in a recent interview is that they have skills tied to weapons, and they want to do that because they're thematic. And I don't know, I feel like that's a departure from part of the identity that is Path of Exile. SSF hard players that are expecting the game to be hard. Oh yeah, for sure. No disagreement. I kind of like it this way. I don't have much negative stuff to say about kind of vision. I tend to agree. I think I think the issues I have with the game in its current state are flexibility of builds. I think are too restrictive. There seem to be just kind of silly. I don't know. It's almost. This is gonna sound really negative, but it seems like their takeaway from 1.0 is players are not playing the game the way we think they should, and so we're gonna change the game and force them to play the way we think they should. Right? And again, maybe this is just my opinion based on the fact that the only build that I really enjoyed in 0.1.0 in the end game is the campaign overall was good. But the only build that I really enjoyed playing was the Corpse Wade trigger gas cloud on step. Because it was simple, it wasn't super involved, you didn't have to think too much, you could just play the game. Which Corrupt and Cry is doing a lot of that, and I enjoy that. But that build, even though, like, it certainly had some overperformers. Like, you could scale that damage pretty crazily with minion health. But that build got like an 80% nerf. And it just didn't compare, I don't think, to Spark. Archmage. Like, I don't think it was on the same level at all. And that, it makes me sad, because, like, they took that build and took it from a super cozy build and gave it an 80% nerf, which isn't actually even the worst part. The worst part is the AoE nerf and the 6 cloud limit, which took it from a super cozy mapper to really feeling bad. Like, it honestly kind of feels bad to play right now. I have to figure it out. Like, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to make the build better again, but that area nerf hurt a lot. I do have faith. I hope I have faith in the developers for sure. I don't know what the intent is for where they want to take PoE 2. There are parts of PoE 2 that I love. Like, the boss fights in PoE 2 are incredible. It is the most fun I have in this game, hands down. Boss fights are incredible. I love them. I want more of them. Like this? Love it. They're actually like a significant amount of the reason I don't care.
I need more time.
That's funny. That's so awesome. But yeah. Resurrecting after beginning a map boss encounter will remove. Can I go get the loot from there? Wait. Hold on.
I'm not ready.
Okay, so the loot didn't stay, but I did get the map complete. Interesting. Good luck on your second ascension. We'll have a problem. Our SSF players pretty much clear that the game experience is balanced against SSF. Yeah, don't expect it to be this way for a very long time, since most people are complaining about it, but I think it's very difficult to find a sweet spot between SSF and standard. Devs have a tough challenge ahead. I played SSF in the start of the league, and I thought boss fights were a bit longer than they should be. Then I tried a standard, and it was long, but not as much. Yeah, no, I think throughout the campaign, boss fights for me felt awesome. Like, I loved the boss fights. The thing that was not feeling great to me was getting to the boss fight. And like the way it kind of felt was like might have been a mistake if I messed that up. Yeah, no, it was just like it was grinding through a bunch of chores to get to a good thing at the end. I know there's a good thing at the end. Like I know there's a boss fight at the end of the zone, and I know I'm going to enjoy that boss fight. I've just got to get to it. Getting there is, I guess, grinding my gears. The boss fights feel great. I love those. I don't care how long they take. But fighting like, and some of this was fixed, right? Because they reduced the health of everything, and everything was much better after that. But I don't know. People didn't like the end game because it was just grindy and empty and nothing was happening. And it seemed like the change that they made didn't just reduce player power, which I think needed to be done. It added tedium where there didn't need to be any. Not sure how you feel about the sizes. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not against the argument that the sizes are fine, there's just not enough engaging content in them. I guess a good example of like an area with engaging content is the very first zone. Well, okay, like second zone, where you've got the basically there are like 3 or 4 things. There is a hut where there's a witch that you can fight. There is the ice witch with the wolves that gives you cold res. There is the entrance to the next zone, and then there is the entrance to the caverns where you fight the tunneler. So like that I feel like is a really great area. Like it could probably be a bit bigger and I wouldn't mind, because there's a lot to do there and interesting things to find. Huh. Action speed? Skill and movement speed. Okay, skill speed. I was wondering why my war cry sped up so much. Yeah, so like there's a significant amount of the campaign that I think the size is fine. It's just, well, yeah, there's a significant amount where I feel like the size is fine. There's some areas where I think either the size or the amount of dead ends or like something like that can change, and it would increase my enjoyment of those areas immensely. Like the I think it's like Titan's Grotto, the area where you're about to fight the Titan but you're not there yet. That area to me is awful because it's huge. It's got a bunch of dead ends. You're just walking around until you find the Titan. That said, I think they'll figure out the size thing. That's not, I'm not concerned with that. I am concerned with the player versus monster balance. That to me I think is important. I want a challenge. I don't want the challenge to be white monsters, basically. And I want to be able to do silly things. And it be... okay. Like, harder, easier, understandably. But, like... if all I want to do is play Bone Shatter, why not? If all I want to do is... I guess a really bad example, because I feel like this is just a terrible example, but like Whirlwind on Spears. If I wanted to make a build where I do nothing but cast Whirlwind, I feel like that should be an okay thing to do. I think that should be feasible, even if it's not good. Like, I think it should be viable into the end game. I don't think it currently is, and that makes me sad. I don't know, it's super hard to articulate. Because making builds is a ton of fun. Like, I love making builds. Oh, another example of things that I really don't like. I hate that Volatile Dead is not a skill gem. I really dislike skill gems that you can only get by using a certain weapon. I think that's awful. It would be one thing if it were uniques. Like, if a unique has a specific skill and the only way to get that skill is through equipping that unique, that I'm totally fine with. That makes total sense. I hate that otherwise. I think that's really awful. We want Ritual for sure. Delirium, no, I don't care about Delirium. I probably should care about Delirium, but I don't. 14. Quantity, nice. Gold, okay. Rarity, sweet. Shrines, okay. Favors deferred to reappear sooner. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think they'll figure it out. It's just... I question why sometimes, you know? Viridian Wildwood. Are you charging your glory for Hammer of the Gods, or just using Bloodmark and then Seismic to stun, or no? Yeah. So essentially you just use Seismic to constantly hit, right? So all you're doing with Seismic is attaching Corrupted Blood. The way Bloodhound works is you gain heavy stun buildup with blood loss, right? So the damage over time that you're doing is building up stun. When they are primed for a stun, any hit, including Seismic Cry, will stun them. So you just keep Seismic Crying, and eventually they're going to get stunned. And then you drop a hammer on them. The interesting thing that I'm doing today, and part of the reason that I started stream late, is like, I've been trying to start stream around 1 p.m. my time every day. Today, I was up a little early, and so I was like, you know, let me try something. I got a dehydrator not too long ago, and I want to like dehydrate snacks for myself and my wife. So like we want to be a little healthier, and so like I'm thinking, okay, we'll dehydrate fruits and vegetables and stuff like that, so we have enjoyable snacks, but also don't have to, you know, pay a bunch of money for these whole food snacks that are honestly not that much better for you than popcorn or something like that. So got a dehydrator, and the first thing I do is like I get a book to go through how to dehydrate things, because like there's some stuff that's just like, okay, duh, you put it in the dehydrator, you put it on, and then you leave it for a day, right? But there's some stuff that doesn't exactly work like that, and I wanted to know, okay, how do you do things that are not obvious? And so like there's a bunch of prep methods that allow you to dehydrate things that I didn't even know you could dehydrate. I found out while reading that basically recipe book, you can dehydrate watermelon, which I never would have thought to do, because to me, dehydration is basically removing the water content from whatever you're dehydrating, and watermelon is entirely water. Sure enough, there were instructions on how to dehydrate watermelon. So this morning, since I had a little bit extra time, I prepped a bunch of watermelon and started the dehydrator. So tomorrow, I get to find out how that went. By having these 2 marks or heavy stunning them twice with the hammer. Charge to use. Sorry for all the questions. No, you're good. So only use the mark on bosses. The bosses will give you enough glory to just use Hammer of the Gods right away. Just unique enemies will just give you enough glory. Rare enemies, you have to do it, I think, twice. Which is why I don't bother with rare enemies. I yell at them until they die. Also, no need to apologize. I'm happy to answer any questions. Anytime. I don't want to make a thorns build as well. I saw Mathel's working on a thorns build, and it just made me want to do thorns again. I don't know how I'd want to do it though. It's a Caltrops angle, but the Caltrops require you to fire off a projectile, and they stack with dex. I don't know if I want to stack dex, because if I did that, I would want to go armor. I think you'd want a ton of armor.
I'm not ready.
I guess my 70% chance to not bleed went off.
Hammer of the gods! I need more time. I need more time.
Am I really just not gonna bleed off either time?
I need more time.
There we go. Don't care about that. You're 5, let's go.
Gruesome creature!
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
I'm not ready.
That was a mistake.
I can't yet. Meat creature!
I guess I just missed the one rare. Okay.
More time. I need more time.
Yeah, no, okay. Right. Go back. Huh? 5. Greater 25. Oh, it's not bad. Okay. Really need to ascend, and if I could get a honestly, an ultimatum would be pretty sweet. feel like I'm way better at ultimatum than I am at trial of the Sekimus. Okay, who spawned the tornado? Can you please... Big fizz hits, I think, are what I'm suffering from most right now. Fizz's fire is going to go a long way for that. That is probably the boss. There is no boss arena in here, that's right. Ooh, level 17. Right. I really don't like these giant tornadoes. I think they're silly. I wonder if there's anything we can utilize, like back with life, or get from our life stacking. We have a ton of strength stacking, giving us a ton of life. Wondering if there's anything else we can get from capitalizing on that. Okay. And I kind of want to look at what does leveling this up do for me? The physical damage. That's it. Like, Seismic Cry does nothing else for me. Hammer of the Gods gains another 100 something attack damage. Percent attack damage, I should say. Like, that's just a correct option. Blood and Bloodhound Mark, I don't think I count. Well, I guess I should check. Did I get another spirit? Not from here, but let me see. 15 spirit. And if I were to do... Oh, right, okay, so... more base. Like attrition, but I don't think care enough about it. But I need to look at a skill gem. I forgot Mark was a skill. Bloodhound Mark goes from... Okay, so it doesn't gain any more. Doesn't gain any more stun buildup. Need gem cutters. But more importantly, let's see if we can find a good belt. Because we have 4x that might be able to get us a belt. Belt. We want life, and we want fire resistance, and we want chaos resistance. Mine currently at 19, so 20, and I would like 20 chaos. I would like the price in exalted orbs. $20x. That's the price in exalted orbs. What if I don't do exalted orbs? What if I just... Why are they so expensive? It seems like a lot. That seems like a lot all over the place. Okay, I'm not willing to pay that. Not yet, at least. We're going to not do that. Wait, is that... That isn't super worth it? Maybe it is? I don't know. Let me do... Alright. I will be right back, and then we're going to continue shopping. I think we're going to search for some jewels and see if we can get some good jewels. All right, we are back. Hey. All right, so we're gonna do some gem shopping real quick. So, question becomes, what gems do we want? Jewels, I suppose, is actually what I want. I assume I want ruby. And I want life for sure. Let's see, global fizz, life. Life is a thing I can get, right? Very effect. Hey, can I not get life? Huh. Did they remove life from... Okay. All right. Are they on any jewels? I would have assumed they were on ruby jewels if they were on any jewels. Try emerald, I guess. Oh, okay. All right, so does this have fizz? No. Fires. Tools. Sapphire. And I assume this is also going to be the case here. Yeah, 3. Okay. Okay. In that case, modifiers. Time lost ruby. I kind of want to know what modifiers there are here. Because there's a real possible opportunity here for us to get a lot of value. Chance to inflict bleeding on hit would be probably great for us. And global fizz. Okay, so let's try for a time lost ruby. So time lost ruby with global fizz, warcry speed. I don't actually need warcry speed. I need bleed. These small passives and radius also grant that. Okay. Would have been too easy. All right, what else do we have here that we like? AoE. I don't care too much about AoE. The bleeding on hit would have been actually really nice. I guess more crispy might actually be the right thing for us. Yeah, because we had Warcry Speed right here. And then 2 rage when hit by an enemy. 1 build up. Minions have attack damage. I don't care about that. Totem life recovery rate. Banner skills. Defenses from equipped shield, maybe? That's notables though. You know what we could do? Oh right, life regenerate is what we want. Is one we want. Let's see. Let's add that one. Let's see what we can get. Magnitude of bleeding. Upgrades to large radius. Actually, that one is really good. Try and get that. Which means I need to break a divine orb, unfortunately. I want exalts. I have a divine. This is really good. They're just all stats we want. Now we need to figure out where we want to put that. There's probably... Yeah, that's probably the best spot for it. Six regenerate. Oh, no, not quite. Is giving me how much it's giving me. The 8 physical. So it's not incredible. Certainly could have been better, but Okay, so we have honestly, let's go back to our belt search. Now that we have a little bit of exalts to spend, let's go back to our belt. Belt. We want life, chaos resistance, and fire resistance. And we want 20 of these and 100 life. 1 div, 1 div, 1 div, 1 div, 2 div, 3 div, 4 div, 5 div. Where's the one that was for 20x? Come on. Let's have physical thorns. This is very tempting. And it's just because of that physical thorns. That's a lot of thorns damage. How high? Hold on. Let's see. Path of Exile. How big can thorns be? 51 to 220. That's near the top it can roll. Bending and divine on a belt with thorns. And I think it's worth it too. That's gonna be so nice. Okay. Now that I've spent so much of my currency, single item. Okay, let's try and get a good ring then. And for a ring, we want life, fire res, chaos res, preferably the base can vary, so I don't care too much about the base if we get a good one. Okay, I care a little bit about the base. No wait, mount fire resistance implicit or rarity implicit. Any one of those is fine. You have to say minimum one. Okay. So if we do say that our chaos res has to be 20 and our life has to be 70, what does that look like for us? A divine 40x. Ooh, I forgot we can get percent increased physical damage. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, so I don't care anymore Life doesn't have to be very good, especially because the ring we're replacing isn't super great. It's got some intelligence though. Physical damage. Global fizzle, fizz. The probably global. No. What is it then? Fires? Is this one of those weird things where we can't get physical damage on our rings? Fire, cold, lightning, chaos. Only get flat physical to attacks. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, we can also get life regen, which can go up to... Oh, I don't care. That's not a significant amount of life regen. We do want strength, though. Okay, strength. Strength is what we need. Okay. Yeah. Got to get strength in my belt. Oh, no. Oh, that's sad. Okay. We spent a lot of money on a belt that would be better for us, honestly. That's fine. It's still an upgrade for us. Okay, so chaos resistance, fire resistance, cold resistance. Oh, it has to have one of the following, and okay, so count 1 fire resistance or fire resistance implicit. Okay, so one of these must be true, one of these must be true. 20. I would like rarity, but I need strength. 20. Ready, set, go. Oh, oh, I know how to do this. It has to have one of these, and it has to have one of these. Are there just not any that have chaos resistance and... Or is it just the requirements that are too strenuous? Alright, so... Wow, it is actually the requirements that were too much. Okay, so let's prioritize strength. Let's see how much strength we can get on a ring, honestly. How high can it go? 30. Let's go 20. 20 strength. Chaos res. At all. 1 div, 1 div, 1 div. 15 exalts. Chaos res. Honestly, so many of these seem, number one, overpriced, and number two, not worth it. I guess I was just searching too high, so let's do 15, sorry, so 20 strength, 15 chaos res. I guess we do, let's do this, let's do chaos, resistance, fire resistance, 15, 20, must have 2 of these. Take that off. And chaos res is a requirement. I think we do that and then we see if we can get rarity as well. Bonus points if we get rarity. Oh, let's reintroduce life, because I would actually kind of love to have life. There we go. Now we're cooking with way overpriced butter. Okay, so what about if we do exalts? Okay, now we're working. Get life, strength, fire, and chaos. Strength, fire. Chaos, strength, fire, life. Life, strength, fire. I'm actually pretty close. Wait, can I trade for it? No, probably not. Actually, probably not. Do I have any like really good runes? Life and mana recovery. Yeah. Okay, so it's out of my price range, unfortunately. I mean, that actually kind of hurts. I can get 69 life, 30 strength, 27 fire res. Then I just need a blessed orb and get rid of that mineral. Oh wait, does that exist now? Might not exist anymore. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Also, we've got no catalysts. Where did catalysts come from now? I don't remember. Is it breach? I think it's breach. And I haven't seen any breach yet. Unfortunate, honestly, because I would really love some breach. So we have this one, which is way better than our current one. We just lose out on rarity. We're up to 338 strength. Other thing we were gonna do, got super distracted from, we have 14 exalts now. And we get, this is actually not a bad jewel. You know what? I have a regal orb. Okay, that's not awful. And block chance. Alright. That jewel gets to stay. I mean, the physical damage is really, really not good. I think it's no, it's mid. Okay. I thought it was low rolled. It's right down the middle. So this one is bad. That represents like, oh yeah, represents like 20 ES. Let's see if we can find a good jewel. All right, filters, jewels. And then back to here where we started. On jewels, rubies for sure. Chance to inflict bleeding on hit would be nice, but not necessary. I would really actually like it. It would be worth a great deal to me. Let's do that. Let's do chance to bleed and physical damage. So global physical damage and go. I'm gonna go with minimum 5 here just to make my life a little easier, and then minimum 12 for the global fizz. Okay, Warcry speed, that's pretty good. Weapon swap, bleeding duration. I don't think I care about bleeding duration. Ignite, stun, build up, rage. Okay, so the only one here that I was actually interested in is the Warcry speed. Hopefully they respond. Hey, we got a response. Did they crash? Okay. That will represent a pretty significant increase in power, I think. And then last thing I wanted to check, can I get strength off of these? I don't think so. I don't think we can get stats. Seem to be pretty resistant to that. Yeah. You can corrupt them with attributes, but they otherwise cannot get them. But I don't want to actually all right. So I'm and then we've got this Viridian Wildwood, which I have no idea what's going on here. The unique map, we'll figure it out. Oh, it's actually the Wildwood. Now the real question is, does this one behave like the regular one and go away after a while? Ooh, that hurt. Okay, what's this? Is it just like a guaranteed omen thing? This item is active in your inventory. The next rogue exile you encounter will summon an ally. Please stop. They're like... Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Okay, sweet. That's a thing, I suppose.
How can I help?
I would like to sell the omen that I am currently holding. Okay. Alright, so essences are now more likely to be on my map. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so we have that. There's a nexus right there and a... Alternatively, we return to over here. The next quest erupted with tier 3, okay. I'm pretty close to this nexus. All right. 2.
Gruesome creature.
Three.
Charge! I need more time.
Ooh, that hurts.
You were no warrior.
Okay. This is just a rare. Hey, we leveled up. Let's go. Oh, I remember one other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to look up sources of I don't remember what it's like. Reduction in movement penalty while you're using skills is I think what it was called. Because I kind of want to focus on doing some of that as well. So even though the damage isn't like super great, what is this? Okay, that's fine. Like even if this build doesn't compete in damage, I don't care really. But if I can run full speed and just yell at people, that would be so good. We actually needed that. Is it level 4 or is it just 3? It is just 3. Yo, how's it going, Pugs? Welcome, welcome. I actually do want to... No, I want ES. Or evasion ES. Okay, strength again. Of course we are. And then let's grab this checkpoint and see if we've got a checkpoint near the last rare. I hit somebody with a stun. Wait, was that not it? Where's the last rare? Ooh, unique strongbox. Let's go. Yeah, I want to clear everything out around it first. Okay, let's identify that. Revives the fallen monster 3 times. Gives them additional modifiers each time. Contains no other items.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Oh, this counted. I see.
I can't yet. I need more time.
Okay, neat. Gain a charge now. Or we've got more tier 4s. Tier 4, tier 4, tier 4. And we've got an ascension that I really want to do. I'm just worried I'm not going to be able to do it. Okay, before we go and do that,
Speak. Indeed.
okay, so I wanted to look up what is the freedom of movement gem from using skills while moving. Okay, it's called movement speed penalty. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can look it up on the wiki. Well, the wiki has not been great for me. Movement speed penalty. That gives me the penalty. No. Okay. Fine. So. Okay, so nothing for that here. How about on items? Movement, speed, penalty. Ooh. The only one would be Queen of the Forest. Even that is a little iffy. And our shield wouldn't be raised because we're shouting. Okay, so... Alright, so PWDB, movement speed penalty. Modifiers. Can I just go to all modifiers? That would have been way too easy. I'm betting that emeralds might have a movement one. Got movement, but not movement speed penalties. Okay, so let me look up movement penalty. That's freedom of movement, but freedom of movement is an ascendancy. Mobility is hopeful, but I already knew about that. Unhindered. Wait, has unhindered been changed? Oh, unhindered has been changed. Okay, so my... Okay, let me update this. So update, save. Oh no, don't save. Oh, update, don't save. Okay, so now we should be able to do movement, speed, and null. Gives us unhindered and freedom of movement. 10% reduced and 12% reduced. This one comes with evasion rating, so I might do freedom of movement. think I might do freedom of movement. See, that's greed, greed, envy. How much is greed, greed, envy? I want. Is it delirium? Yeah. So greed, greed, envy. Envy is going to be the expensive one. Well, I thought it would be the expensive one. How about greed? Let's see, we can get 5 for 2, so let's do that. 5 for... yeah, let's do that. Okay, that is once more greed, greed, envy. Greed, greed, envy, and that gives us freedom of movement. Makes that slightly faster. Nice. Now, what happens? So let's put that away. What happens? We also do all gems. The mobility, yeah. We switch swift affliction out. Honestly, that's not terrible. Like, it's definitely slower. It's like, it's okay, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4. Yeah, okay, so it's significantly slower, but it's also much faster than it was. Like, this is totally acceptable. Alright. So saving up for a perfected jewelers is a priority. How much is a perfected jewelers? Perfect jewelers is 84 exalts or 2 divines. That is absolutely my next project though. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break because I have food that I need to go consume. But I will be back in just a couple minutes, and then we are going to go ascend. So let me go get that. So we're gonna go ascend next. But first food needs to happen. So I will be right back. And then we'll do that. Alright, we're back. Sorry for that delay. But we are back and ready to go. Hopefully. Infinity on. Alright, hopefully we can ascend. I think the only thing I'm worried about is the second set of bosses. Let's go.
Swift magnificence.
Then it says existing technique and how I improved on it. I don't know, I just did it. What do you mean?
Relish your mortality.
Why is it always like you have to start off with a thing? You have no evasion. Let me see. I don't want to lose my evasion. Sacred water. Improvised. Oh. E. Okay, that one's down.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, sure, why not? Alright.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality.
Okay,
Has been disrupted.
let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I have to take damage every time I go into a new room. Okay.
Good riddance.
Okay. No, I'm not willing to do Fiendish Wings. Not worth it. Alright, we're gonna do traps increase damage. It's not a good one, but I'm taking this song off of here. I generally don't enjoy that song. And I always skip it and never actually take it off.
Swift magnificence.
Uncut skill, uncut skill. Yeah, I'm not worried about either of those.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
A gift from my ancestors! I need more time.
No problem.
Let's plan.
All right. Restore honor and deal less damage. Let's deal less damage.
You will succeed. May that serve you.
Okay. Honor restored. Absolutely gonna do see what the other choices are.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
Give up our ES and get Merchant. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're at 2975 honor. We lost a max 300 or so.
Good riddance. An oasis in the
Okay.
desert.
Okay, this is not the room I thought it was. I don't like this trap at all. Fine. Yeah, it doesn't help that I buffed the traps, and so they're way worse now. When you use that move, you slide instead of walking. Are you talking about the dodge roll or when I'm shouting? Shouting, yeah. He does take steps, but I see what you're saying, like these legs. I just move really slow.
Rest a while.
That would be super nice. Unique relics. What do my relics do? I see what my relics are doing. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this. I know I have a resistance one, and I also know I have a defense one, probably increasing my armor and evasion. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. I really don't like these guys. These guys are annoying. These guys are also very annoying. Yeah, if it were just me, I would probably just tank it and not care, but I have to not die in the trial. Entirely inconvenient. Okay. We did it. And we didn't lose very much, I think. Not very much. Increased damage while on low life. For on-room completion. That one's not the... This one also is going to grant me a boon. Okay, the afflictions I have aren't awful. This room is so bad. Okay. Double sure. And these are going to do so much damage if I hit them. Okay. A damage taken while on low life. Sacred water do I have? 100. I'm gonna try it.
Steel yourself. Brittle.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, restore honor and get a boon. Let's go. Okay. Next time we die, we don't die. We one shot with this, but should help. Hey, sure, why not? Wait. We're fine. They're gonna take me out, they're gonna take me out.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Okay.
Move quickly.
I can't yet. I need more time.
Okay. That's one down.
Now for you. I'm not ready. Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That was
Okay. We got it.
Greetings. Go weeks. Use that
Alright.
well.
50% more damage. Let's go. That was honestly like the most important one. No evasion. See one fewer rooms ahead. Room types are unknown. Room types being unknown. That one's not bad. And 50% fewer choices is also fine. Oh, I just got hit by that, didn't I? Like, no reason to.
Impressive endurance.
I don't have enough sacred water for that. And if that goes away. Maybe we don't get sacred water. You know what? Maybe that's fine the way it is.
Forward.
Room types are unknown. Large, sacred water. We're not super likely to see a merchant anyway. And we got the thing that we really wanted out of a merchant. Damage over time effect, and I don't want any of that. He's dead. Very annoying enemy. Okay, that's one down. Now for you.
I can't yet. I'm not ready. Feel my wrath.
A great challenge overcome.
All right. Much better. I don't think we lost too much. Gained a lot. I think we go small sacred water just so that we get something good for the next area. That was so bad. That was a very...
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
Max honor. Fire silver key. Yeah, we're gonna go silver key. Two of them are beside each other. Awesome.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Okay. Conjure mental.
I'm not ready. Quickly.
That guy. Get out of there, come on.
I need more time.
Hey.
Forward!
I just want to have the option open. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Let's see. Nope. A random miner. Within feeble. So much of these are bad. Yeah, we're gonna go in feeble. One. The other options are so terrible. %50 more life, 40% less damage, 10% less damage. I really need this thing to follow me. Okay, there's nothing over here. Oh, it's up here. Absolutely going in people. Honestly silly. Can't wait until the weekend. How's smithing? It's not bad. It looks like shouting, but really it's smithing. You switch to Corrupting Cry. So best way to do that is I would say level 41, but your best bet is to follow the guide for by Skadoosh. Skadoosh has a full guide for Corrupting Cry. And he's got a leveling guide for it for up to level 41. 41, you get Seismic Cry, and then you can use it. And you can like make it your main thing. Smithing their blood with concussive sound waves. You know what? That sounds about right. Okay. These, if I remember correctly, are just bad touch. Alright. Go up enough for me to use Corrupting Cry. Over here. Oh, I stunned her again, okay. Oops. Didn't notice that I stunned her. Stop doing that. The platforms are a lie. I hate everything. Is the Smith the best ascendancy for that though? It's not about being the best. If you want the best, just look up best damage guide. The reason I like the Smith is because it's a super tanky ascendancy. So Smith has this fire stuff, which makes them tanky against fire damage and on basically all elemental damages. And then you get a bunch of life and is taken as fire. right? So it's a really good tank ascendancy. And then you just find something that works that you enjoy playing. For me, that was Corrupting Cry. It happens to have 20% increased strength, which should work really well with Corrupting Cry. But it's between this and the Warbringer as far as which one is the best. But who cares? Do what you like. Got a spirit thing, which is probably worth it. How much can that get up to? 30? I was considering Smith for a Tanky Thorns build. I do want to do a Tanky Thorns build. I don't know if you've seen what Mathil is doing, but what he's doing looks... Then I saw Mathil was doing the exact thing, and it's working. He's doing it. Honor restored. Yeah, most of this is not great. So let's see. That's bad. 10% increased life is not necessarily bad. Defenses, restore honor. Okay, yeah, those are all not great. We have 7 exalts. Let's see. Alright, let's get another trial. And it needs to be, I think area level 60 is the minimum. I basically want one as low as it'll go. Also considering a Caltrop build, but those, they do seem jank to me. Maybe someone will show me the light. So the only way I can imagine doing a Caltrop build, because I do actually want to do one, is if you do a bunch of hazard stuff, because Caltrops are hazards, and hazards have the ability to be rearmed. So you could do a bunch of like rearm stuff. They scale flat damage off dex. They also scale flat damage off of flat damage. Which it sounds like I'm being an ass, but I'm not. So level 60, there we go. Okay, let me explain. So because the increases and reductions to thorns apply to Caltrops, I'm almost positive, I'm almost. This would apply. So I've got on my belt 146 to 215 thorns damage. You can get physical thorns damage on just about everything. Are you not able to put 2 health pots in? I cannot, because in order to do that you have to use... Wait, can you? Wait. I don't think you can, but I'll check. I think that's a unique belt that you have to have. That has to be a mana flask unless you use a unique belt. So that might be true, but I believe it's everything. Here's a good way to find out. Hold on. Okay, increases and reductions apply to hit, so let's test it. Let's see if I'm just saying a bunch of nonsense, because that's very possible. That is. I've been known to do that. Okay, main hand total damage, Caltrop. Average damage per use is 1,105 without the belt. Seems to be 1,105 with the belt. Okay, so I seem to be just incorrect. Although it's getting 72% of my attack damage. Like it is actually pulling from my main hand weapon. So that thorns damage doesn't count, but this does. Where was I? Once
more.
I'm ready.
sort of big damage spear. Only if you want to do the spear part. The one I was looking at was a spirit gem that does caltrops when you roll. You dodge roll and it drops 3 caltrops. Since you only really need to double down on the damage when you're doing bosses, because everything else is just going to hit you and die. Because the caltrops that are a support gem might actually work differently anyway.
Swift magnificence.
Normal thorns wants shield for thorns and tank. If light additions don't work, I assume you don't scale the same as normal thorns. You probably do scale it the same as normal thorns. So you go, because I would do a combo, right? At least this is the way I'm thinking about it. So you go normal thorns, you pick up Giant's Blood to get a big fizz hit weapon. Grab maybe, and I think I would just ignore the dex portion. But again, that assumes, let's see, do I have a support gem? No. It assumes that the support gem and the spirit gem work the same, and they might not. You have no armor. Thanks. You're throwing as many prods as possible. That could work. You might want to check if there's a limit though. The spirit gem has a limit of 25 caltrops. Support gem doesn't say it has one, but it might. Although if you're going that route, maybe you do a bow instead.
A great challenge overcome.
There's bows or crossbows. These crossbows now get two-hander. Weapon damage mods. Oh no, the support gem is specifically spears. Never mind. Never mind. I'm being dumb. I forgot the support gem was specifically spears. Really don't like how specific things are in PoE 2. Oh, it is limited. Dang. I mean, it doesn't matter if you put it underneath the boss. They're gonna go crazy. If it's on hit, is it on hit or no? It's where the projectile ends. Yeah, I was about to say, if it's on hit, you do tornadoes. But it's not, it's just where the projectile ends. Not very much of one. I think it's just super fast. Like, it's just like the animation of it falling to the ground and then you're good. Why? Afflictions are unknown. Merchant offers fewer choices. There's only one good choice here. Am I gonna have just like a horrible run? RNG. Making me want to try this again because like Thorns build sounds really good, and even better if you can make the thorns bleed. Like if you can just make your generic thorns damage bleed, you can use Herald of Blood for extra clear. Hate how late some support gems are. Same. Okay, merchant with 50% fewer choices. You have an idea, but you don't know if it would actually work? You want to share it, or you just want to test it? I love hearing ideas. Best thing about PoE. Hands down, my favorite thing is just theory crafting. Or Caltrop weapon hits. They... Spirit Gem is... You have to check on the support. But the Spirit Gem is. I think. Because they have an attack scaling. They are attacks. So it would make sense that they are weapon hits.
I would give anything for a sip.
Kind of in the same way that like Hammer of the Gods is. Deck stack poison. And use that unique spear that has infinite poison. Is that what you're thinking?
Meat creature.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I'm thinking I see what you're saying.
A moment.
Yep. Spear is OP. Spears with a low DPS. You know, you've got a really good point. You just do like a... You have to do like a mix, though, of a traditional thorns build, I think. You'd have to like deck stack it, but you'd need enough strength to build good armor. And then you would travel across the tree. Alcar and X more, and Exalted is more. Yeah, Exalted is more right now.
Stand tall.
Thinking you just ignore the tried thorn path. So the only reason I say build like a mediocre thorns is for clear. Because I feel like the don't take thorns buff, just deal damage. Well, yeah, so you wouldn't need like the armor break, whatever. I wouldn't do that. But like the... Something hits me, I hit it back. How else are you... A spear wide OUE attack? Okay. Throw a ton of prod, spawn a bunch of stuff. I mean, you're still limited to 20 though, aren't you? Hey, get around here and boom, done.
From my ancestors. I can't yet. I'm not ready.
I like miss. No, I can't miss with Hammer of the Gods. That's like literally not possible. There we go. How many prods are you throwing at once? Right, but like, how? I guess how? Because I think the Caltrops are limited to 20 per like total forever, right? There can only be 20 spawned by you at any one point in time. Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. It's worth a shot for sure. Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. You're all bad. Okie dokie, bye bye. You have no armor? No. Cannot restore honor? Maybe? Yes. Definitely cannot restore honor. Not doing fiendish wings. Buying sports since I don't have teeth. Nice. Wait, the Caltrops support is T3? I thought the Caltrops support was earlier than that. Caltrops and barbs for T3. Also, look at you playing PoE 2. I actually find it a little funny that you're playing PoE 2 and people are saying that PoE 2 is worse now than it has been.
An oasis in the desert.
Although to be fair, I suppose that really just applies to the campaign.
Fear will
I feel like the end game is bound to be better. Not gonna lie, maybe my old build was the turbo shittiest thing ever, but it's been easier than week 1. Week 1 was very rough though. Week 1 was really rough. But I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I didn't actually expect you to try PoE 2 this season again. But what pulled you back? Like what convinced you? Oh wait, where's the... Don't step on that. Killed the Rathtar guy and held attack and didn't move or interact. Really want to play with the MTX spear.
The ritual has been disrupted.
You're gonna make me buy one of those spears. I wanted to buy that spear anyway, because it's so silly. Not crazy about staves in PoE 1. Totally fair. Staves in PoE 1 have been in a bad place for a long time, I feel. I have to go up there, don't I? Dang it. Okay.
I would give anything for a sip.
Physical damage on room completion. Or we could get a boon. Is there a way to look at the Caltrops pop out? I can't at the moment. But it also might be that Caltrops on the Spirit Gem and Caltrops on the support skill are different. So there might not be like, Caltrops might not be a mechanic on their own. They might be specific to whatever skill they're a part of.
Good riddance.
That doesn't really shock me. It should shock me. Like it should be a thing that they're like, oh, this thing has caltrops and this thing also has caltrops and these caltrops are different. But you know, not the first time we've seen something like that. Honestly, I'm a little shocked about like the blood loss mechanic. I ended up basing most of my build around it, but I didn't even try it until I got to maps, because I was just like, there's no way blood loss works with corrupted blood, because you can't mix bleeding and corrupted blood in PoE 1. Corrupted blood and bleeding are still distinct, and as bleeding applies to corrupted blood, but blood loss applies to both. Some They should have taken a sip of my drink before I walked through that door. You'll have to let me know which spear proj skill is the progiest, because you're really making me want to do this build. Reduced action speed, let's go. Get reduced. Room types are unknown. Okay, I don't pay attention to the rooms anyway. Afflictions are unknown. Yeah, no, we're gonna do room types unknown, because some of these minor afflictions are ridiculous. Although this room is actually terrible.
I need more time. Fortune favors me.
Yeah, we got there.
Steel yourself.
I hate these things so much. I guess I just get another ECP. Easy. Power plus GGG, what? Oh, please, GGG. I'm so nervous about this room, man. Okay, whew. Okay. Yeah. I know that means please. I misread it the first time. I'm not that old. I'm old. I'm not that old. So why do you want infinite power?
An oasis in the desert. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
Oh.
Hammer of the gods! I need more time.
Press the assault.
Now for you! I count it.
Alright. So that worked out pretty well. Putting it on spear throw for now since it doesn't cost any mana and I don't have the charge generation to limit frenzies right now. I want infinite power because I like high DPS builds. Nice. You'll have to let me know how Caltrops are. I really hope they work out. Really just hate that.
May that save you.
I hope they work for you. I do think without investment they're going to be bad. Yeah, I feel like they're just going to be bad right off the bat. What is this? Towards a shrine that bestows the fickle blessing of the wind afflicts you with hungry fangs. No. Not a chance. Perhaps deal way more damage. You have no armor. They are weapon hits. Oh yeah. That spear. Buy like 20 of them so that when somebody releases a build for this, you're set for life. Don't actually encourage doing that. That's what I needed to see. I was worried because the shockwaves of stomping ground don't work. Really? Oh, it depends on. It might depend on what attack you were using for stomping ground. Although if you're using the spear, I'm guessing it was spear. Spear already has a busted build with it. It's Plague Finger build. Yeah, I'm not shocked by that. Even in the least. Rake? Okay, yeah, so... Alright. Interesting. I don't know why it wouldn't be considered a weapon attack. Or a weapon hit. The rake itself does a poison, the shockwaves don't. Gotcha. It's the door I want. We're very annoying. Like, I don't know if it's damage over time or a sand trap. Let's see. Okay, I'm not getting hurt by it. 50% increase max life? No, thank you. You gotta double tap the damage to make it fair. I wonder if you could do wild shards on that. I don't care about the waystone. Wait, why? Oh, find and defeat the rares. Okay, right. You can't just have damage, you gotta pay a price. Wild Shards is a spell sport. Okay, gotcha. Like most of what I've played is spell stuff. Not my fault. It is my fault, but it's not my fault. This is actually, I think, the first attack build. Well, no, that's not true. I did a quarterstaff gemling to level 44 last, like, on release. Before I gave up on it. Game will fall over dead before it considers broad use supports. I can dream. I can dream. For instance, can you imagine if Caltrops wasn't spear specific? How much fun that would be?
been disrupted. An oasis in the desert.
Monsters deal more damage, you deal less damage. Alright, monsters deal more damage, let's go. Why not? I'm not about to sit here and deal less damage. That would be silly. Like throughout that whole thing, you basically have to take damage in order to move on. Oh, 40% move speed. Let's go. Gonna make life so... Not going through there. Fine.
Stand tall.
Invite friends in PoE too. I didn't know that. I'm guessing you tried to send me something. Yeah, we're gonna go there. More move speed feels awesome. Not that that's a surprise. Oh, why did I do that? Got a pretty good idea who that was.
A great challenge overcome.
Move trade Terra for move Fountain of Youth. 3 random minor afflictions gain death toll. I don't care about death toll. Yeah, let's do that. Ed. Hit me with a bunch of damage after 8 rooms.
Good riddance.
I'm pleased with the name.
An oasis in the desert.
Lots of luck.
Beware the scorn.
Okay, hold on. I have to do this first. Ow.
Be ready.
I can't yet. I can't yet. I'm not ready.
Oh, I stunned her again. Okay. I didn't realize I did.
I need more time. I need more time. My dance with death is over.
Let's go. Finally.
But I sense another being resides here.
Yeah.
You can challenge them if you.
Alright, finally ascended. Let's go. Fizz is fire. Got 3,000 life. Gives us 280 life regen per second.
Let's plan. May that
Okay. Gold Ranger, Gold Mysterious, Gold Royal, Prime Gold Royal. There we go. Yeah. Then we get silver, silver. Only have 4 silvers, so let's just open them all. Bronze, body armor mage. Okay. If I do a Thornsmith, I have Kitava the Insatiable. Very nice. Wait, what am I doing? We should now be very tanky. Not the most tanky. So kind of sucks, but alright. Lightning res, quarterstaff, damage to the crossbows, totem damage, hit by enemy. Armor and life regenerate. Which expensive than I thought they would be. We're not doing that yet. I heard Bloodmark makes corrupted blood insta-stun most enemies. Sort of. So what Bloodmark does is makes blood loss count toward stun buildup. If you have corrupting blood on something, then that counts as well, because blood loss counts for all physical damage over time. So you can do that. For our build, we don't want to do that all the time, but yes, we can pretty easily stun just about everything. For this build, we're just using it for bosses. Everything else doesn't matter. Cutter's Prism, perfect. Greater Stone Rune, good. Thought about a unique helmet for something different? I did. Well, sort of. I swapped out the unique helmet for a different unique helmet. So, we were using Daybell, which I believe was your suggestion. But we discovered that because Blood Loss works with all physical damage over time, it means we can use Blood Herald for our clear. So now, they explode with Blood Herald instead, which means we're able to switch to Black Sun Crest, which gives us percent increased strength. Bad. I feel so much tankier now. I'm not really surprised by it, but It feels really good. Now I just need to get the max res. I will be feeling really good. And cap our chaos res. That'll help a lot. This is why I want to make a Smith of Kitava Thorns build. Just tanky. Hit me, who cares? Thorns Leech instant seems pretty good. Let's keep topped up. Ooh, what is that from? How do you get that? Oh. Oh. Engines, 10% Thorns Life Leech, Voracious, 20% Instant Life. Look, you're not helping right now. I know you're like just sharing cool things, but I'm supposed to be focused on a build. Supposed to be like getting this build done. 40% less recovery rate sounds bad. Do it anyway, but that sounds really not fun. But yeah, you're making me reconsider my decision to keep trying with this build. Keep pushing with this build. I actually think this build is working out pretty well, but still. Seismic Cry right there. Look at me, I get a bunch of portals. Point, let's go. Found the dead end.
Heal yourself.
Ornate cuffs.
Charge! Face me!
Ow. It is.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
But how you play, I'm considering rerolling thorns because it seems to scale cheaper than mine, which needs. Pretty tempted to reroll. Do it. I'm tempted to reroll. I'm sitting here playing this, thinking about how nice it would be to reroll thorns and just like make thorns bleed. Use Herald of Blood for like crazy clear. Care about anything. It's gonna be awesome.
Hammer of the gods! Our task never ends.
The hat that gives plus strength, minus strength per level. No idea. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Clear. Level. All attributes per level. Gray make. It's plus a bunch of attributes and then -1 per level. -1 all per level. One right here. You can probably go in for like, yeah, they're playing for an exalt. Sorry about the price being too much. Attribute. Oh. So that's plenty. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are trading for like Alex and stuff. But Alex are valued lower than Exalts right now. Usually something is listed for anything other than Exalts and Divines, there's probably a 1 Exalt. No crown is needed for thorns, yes. I actually should buy one of those, because I absolutely am going to make a thorns build. I don't know where you are. Oh, you're right here. Okay, cool. Here, get stunned. Not that it matters, because you just died. Holy cow. I think Kitava might be my favorite class so far. To be totally honest. Do I level a normal skill until better thorns gear? No. I think you just go for it. I think you just pick up the thorns retaliate thing that lets you hit things with a mace. And then just start rolling. That's what I would do. And then just pick up thorns gear as you go. And rush the thing that gives you thorns damage based on your armor, from your body armor. That's how I would do it. That's how I'm probably going to do it. I'm gonna have 2 Smiths of Kitava in the same. It's gonna feel weird. I agree. I think Kitava's great. Just simply ease of defenses. I mean, it's more than just ease of defenses. It's like it's like honestly, it's chieftain on crack. Like it is legitimately insane. I have the most, well, okay, I have potentially the most life of any class that has a reasonable amount of life scaling, exception being the Titan. I have 20% increased strength from the Ascendancy, which is giving me even more life. And then I get on my Ascendancy is taken as. And 5% life regen. Super hard to get on the tree. It's crazy how much defense is put into this class. I love it. And all I do is fire res. I need to get chaos res, and that's it. People don't respond to trades. How much is the that was so good. How much is the Pale Crown? I know it's going to be popular, but I'm just curious how much. If you don't know off the top of your head, I'm just going to look it up in a minute anyway. One alk. What? A Mathel build unique is one alk? I mean, I suppose it is a super common item. Let's just hit break armor. These give logbooks? No. Probably survive.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? Shall we?
That's the cynicism of
The only real issue I have with a lot of the thorns, I want to say, no, Barbs is attack, I think is the specified thing, but one of them, another one that's like quill explosion, I don't remember what it is. It's some kind of explosion of quills, that it's specific to strikes.
I've no more room.
Arbs is the strike? Oh, okay. The last rare. The last couple of rare. Quill burst is melee. Gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to like quill burst. I don't though. The quill burst doesn't do any damage to the thing that you hit with it, which I think is a shame. Okay. College bench. Alright. So we got this. Might be able to sell that. Speed. Okay, so you... Okay, no, I'm not gonna gamble at the moment. Hold on. Mobility, very important to me. Alright, right, and then we're gonna craft this a little bit.
Time is of the essence.
Defense modifier. That was not the life modifier I wanted. I have trouble expressing how much I want dash tabs for all of these things. Got another gem cutter's prism. Means seismic cry at its maximum speed. As close as we're gonna get. By trading with bots, every person is a minion infernalist. I think minion infernalist was one of those things that was just like found to be effective, and so people have been rerolling. Also, a lot of people were very excited about specters. That it doesn't shock me, honestly. Did you accept my invite? Yeah. Immediately. Mentioned you had to re-invite friends, and I was like, I know what's about to happen. I was on the lookout. Got you. cannot wait until I've perfected this thing so I can put mobility on it. It's gonna be so nice. Hold on. I had an idea. I've got an idea. I need... On the hunt. Continue. Career. Continue. It was a very good idea. Okay. It was very important that I name my Thorns character. Frantic typing ensues. I think it was important, okay?
Have to keep moving.
It was important. I think that's that needed to happen. Okay, where was that? We have different naming schemes. I should have used underscores. I didn't think about it. I'm just glad camel case worked. This camel case does not work in PoE 1. It's all caps all the time. I am yelling at you so hard. I miss Corrupt and Cry. Honestly, if you could try and move in PoE 1, like if it had WASD and I could cry and move at the same time, I would absolutely do that. I would absolutely play that build again. Wait, administrator. That Kotra? Is that from the that book? I don't remember what the name of the book is. The Days of the Week. Character? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Nice. I don't like this boss. This boss doesn't play by the rules. So this boss is like immune to stuns while it's doing all of these things. So even though it should be being stunned right now, it don't work. That is a very pretty shield, you're right. Oh, look, stun finally works. Oh, and it's gone. App completed. Let's roll out. And 5. Let's go. Wait, no. Not Waystone 5. Not on the thing. Waystone 4. But we do it with a bunch of stuff. We do it with 2 mods. 2 mods will be fine. Right? 2 mods? No, 3 mods. We need 3. Mods. Salvage bench. Okay. Say nothing of belief. Are you aware of Ben Shapiro? I have heard those letters in that order before. That is nearly the extent of my current awareness. But I am so terrible with names. For instance, if this person is an actor or writer, you are much better off telling me about a thing that they've done. Political commentator, written nonfiction and fiction. Okay, then I am more familiar with where I've heard their name. I am much less familiar with them and their work. Known for facts don't care about your feelings. I've definitely heard that phrase before. Minions are out of control. I do not understand how all of the player minions got such a huge life. But monster minions, not monsters, like monsters also got a health boost, but not specifically monster minions, but monsters, but monster minions got a huge health boost. Am aghast. Confounded. Pardon delay, I was fighting Miller. Now that you're in town, it's thorns time. Destroy that, destroy that. Probably delirium irradiated. Okay, I have so many bosses. I'm gonna go back to this. Also a bunch of ritual over here, and a corrupted nexus, which I need to get to. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Off by skipping up to tier 5, we can do that. Saw a really funny review in one of his short stories, and the story was the righteous anti-communist guy kills the communist lord by bludgeoning him to death with I don't know what that is. I assume it's a symbol of some sort. The reviewer's like, murder directly with your holy good, why not a lamp, you know, not the literal Bible. Gotcha. I mean, it seems like an odd line to draw. Different people hold different things sacred. I get where you're coming from though, like gotcha. I feel like we've had this discussion before. I've never heard that term for it. I've always known it by the Torah. Which is not entirely accurate. Like I think they're separate things. Like they're similar, but the Torah includes the first 5 books, where I think there's more than that. Yeah, interesting that that's where the line is drawn for that person. Wiki says they're the same thing? Okay. Gotcha. I will probably still not remember that term. I have the memory of a golden retriever. Which is why I had to frantically log out of my character to write that name down, or I would forget it. Out of curiosity, and like I don't care one way or the other, I'm just wondering if you happened to go to Sunday school in a Catholic church, whereas I went to Sunday school, number one, in the South, but in a bunch of, I think it's like mostly Southern Baptist. Because I'm wondering if it's just like a denomination terminology. I think Orthodox Christianity tends to favor Roman and Greek terminology, whereas... Oh wow, I actually died. Whereas the... What was I just saying? Non-Orthodox, I suppose. I guess started to favor suppose Hebrew. Not really Hebrew, it's weird. Yeah. You get me all excited for Thorns builds, and now I just want to play a Thorns build. But I need to finish this build first. Although this build is working really well. Perfect jeweler's orb. Honestly pretty bad. What? Did minion. Additional prod, volatile plants. I don't know what's hitting me so hard. Do not understand. Need so much more strength. There we go. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. Non-denominational I've heard of. Literalist is a new term for me. Gotcha, okay. Alright. Maybe it was just the shrine that did it? I don't know. Boss time, let's go. Oh, these guys. Waystone tier 6. Don't die. I want that waystone. Let's go. Did I get any other waystones while I was here? Nope. I would actually kind of like that other waystone. One of the preachers railed against the neighboring Catholics. I've never understood that. Like, differing beliefs, I get. In my opinion, there's a wild amount of division that is wholly unnecessary. And it's in a lot of things. It's not just in religion. People get divided over it doesn't seem worth it to me in a lot of ways. They were doing Bible wrong, duh, yeah. The way a lot of people think. All right. That's what I wanted. I wanted the tier 5. Don't go much nowadays. Yeah, similar. That's just tier 4, right? Yeah, I'm at tier 6 already. Problem. First, all right. Six. Words that I no longer need. Radiated, that's great. What I want to do. But you know what I really should do is I should slam a couple exalts on this since I'm using it already. Dexterity. Fire damage, okay. Per enemy killed. That was totally worth the 3 exalts I spent on it. 100%. I already opened up one. I have exhausted my Dr. Pepper. Oh, I need to mute my mic real quick. Alright, we're back. Wanted a piece of gum and to grab another tea.
They're swarming.
It is always concerning to me. Common that is. Honestly, I'm continuously shocked by the amount of unspeakable things celebrities do too. It's just, what are you gonna do? Then you lose faith in all celebrities, and so you're just like, I'll just root for YouTubers because there's no way they're bad people, they're normal. Right? Right? Regular people. You do something? Not that I'm aware of. I'm just always surprised by it. I was rooting for you. See, that's how I feel about every YouTuber. I'm just like, man, I really like this YouTuber. He's a really cool guy. And then several years later, it's just like, oh, I guess he wasn't a cool guy. And then I just sit there and think, and I'm like, how hard is it to just be a good person? Like, you don't have to be a nice person. Just don't make the lives of other people worse by being around. That's all I really want. I wasn't talking about anybody in specific. I was just pretty generalized. But yeah, like, what was it, 2 years ago or so? It just started coming out in the news that every YouTuber was just like crazy suspicious in so many different ways, and it's just like, really? Oh, you're talking about the pastor. Gotcha. Can't wrap my head around it. A really cool looking skill.
Good timing. Spirit. Good eye. Let's run that wisp down.
Alright, the spirits are gonna do things, and then I'm gonna get loot, right? How this works? I have 3,000 health. I love it. I'm so happy. Eat dinner, go to Wanna Video Games and watch Mr. Streamer. Or K and No Los Dos. You should dinner. Worst case scenario, I will be here when you get back. We're going for a while. I've got to hurry up and finish this character so I can play a thorns build. Your fault, by the way. You are specifically to blame for me wanting to switch to a thorns build. Mostly because I have the feeling that I can make it a 0 button build. I appreciate it. Yeah, see you when you get back. Or tomorrow, because I'll be streaming tomorrow. Either way. Divine orb. Defer the divine. Ab. I don't think there's anything else I really want. Yeah, no. But I guess I could do this and probably sell that. Attributes, yeah. You know what? I just thought about it. I don't think... I don't know if a Kitava is going to be a good thorns build. Maybe it will be. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. You gain physical damage. Physical thorns damage equal to 3% of armor on equipped body armor. If you're playing a smith, you are not getting a great body armor. Do Hmm. Thorns build. Ground. Okay. There. I can't go Smith of Kitava. What do I want to do? Or do I just not care and build thorns some other way? I need to look up good ways to scale thorns damage. All right, let's go.
A gift from my ancestors.
Right, let's go. Two tier 3s. Is huge. We need to hit the last rare because I want the T6 map sustain. There's the waystone. Oh no, it's not. And go back there. Mm-hmm.
Face me!
Right. Go. D7. Okay, not great. I could not see the essence mob. Made some noodles and they were gross. How were they gross? How do you make noodles gross? You can't do that. That's not real. I don't believe you.
A gift from my ancestors.
Flying through the tiers. Let's go. I still want the tier 7 sustain though.
Face me.
Okay. Alright. Tracking down all these rares because I want a map. Regenerate life, magma barrier, evasive cold explosion. Okay. Still speak.
Meat creature.
Okay. For the odds, I can go. Nope. I wonder if there's anything else I can do for movement speed. Alright, there's the waystone. Alright, where's the nexus? Here, and then here. Let's do this. We get double... And we're also getting to the point where we're taking damage and stuff. That's lame. Means, obviously, we need more strength. It shouldn't be super hard to come by. This could use some work. This is quite good. These need help. Okay, so gloves are next. Not that I have any currency to update things with. You streaming on Twitch also? Yep. Ooh. What else? Okay, I know some of the things we need to do. Ooh, very nice.
Cower.
Ow. Found a circle? I think I might have found a circle. Yep, found a circle. Okay. I feel like what they've done is just slow down character progression and make everything harder. I think you're right, and I think that's what they wanted. I think their intent was to slow down the mapping process and make it harder to hit pinnacle. And to that end, I think they succeeded somewhat. I really just need to not be hit by slams. That would be super sweet. Yeah, I don't know, somehow it made the campaign feel tiresome. At least for me, and maybe it was just warrior things. Like, it really could have been just leveling with a warrior, trying out the spear, not generating frenzy charges. Because I really hate the charge generation. I dislike so much of how it works. Maybe that's my issue, is that greater essence of electricity. Done tier 7, nice. Pain. I feel like our damage is great. I just don't feel tanky enough right now. Which is wild. Fortunately, I can fix both issues with more strength. Find out where to get that strength. Can't go there yet. This one has. We can do the 8 because we sustain the 8. Worst case. Strength dex. This doesn't have strength on it, does it? No. Also, doesn't have full suffixes though. Touch it. I should not touch it. Stop just YOLO slamming things. That shield is pretty good. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll do it. Yeah, it really is just big slams that are hurting me right now. Ooh, like those. You are problematic. Ooh, that hurt. Why that hurt so much? I feel like I have so much health, and then every now and then I just lose a ton of it. And I don't know why. Outside of being hit by a ton of things. Could actually just be the issue is up. Yo, word up. Welcome back. How are your buns? Wait, that came out wrong. How are your steamed buns that you just got done having for dinner? There we go. That can't be misconstrued. Red bean, taro, sweet potato, and sesame paste. Nice. That sounds really good. Brought them to the computer to eat and watch. Welcome back. I am trying not to die. I'm running into things that do lots of damage, but I don't understand why. Question mark. Oh. Not sure. Occasionally I'll take like 2,000 damage and don't know why. Although I suppose you'd get used to having like 5,000 HP with bunch of ES. Yes. Oh, let's see. I like peanut butter but with sesame seeds. I mean, it sounds good to me. I like how so much of the patch notes was basically, hey, we nerfed attribute stackers, and the first character I make is an attribute stacker. Alright, this is supposed to be tier 3. Okay. Minions. Always minions.
Feel my wrath.
Okay. Do this. What if I need to build some recoup? Maybe that's what I look for on my next amulet, is just like a good recoup roll. Maybe I do need Time of Need. Asian ES requires level 59. No, it's not high enough. So close. I'm about to have a divine. If I can find the last ritual. And also beat it. I suppose that is a requirement, technically. I came to a realization, by the way. Do you listen to music when you stream? Music that you hear is the music that I listen to. I've got a big playlist on Epidemic Sound that I just put on. As Epidemic Sound actually has some pretty great music that I can use without being copyright claimed. I pay a subscription, but it's actually like worth it for music that sounds good. Other choices like video game soundtracks, and while I really enjoy video game soundtracks, it can get weird with copyright things, and I just don't want to bother with it. The other option is splitting my audio, and I don't want to do that either. I'd much rather have a uniform across YouTube and Twitch. Personally. Also, if ever I sing along to music on Twitch, it would be covered up by the actual music. Like, at least I would have that to help me out and make me sound less bad. But if I had to split my audio, then YouTube would just get me singing with no accompaniment. And I would lose all those viewers instantly. Which would be a shame. Ow. It was almost really bad. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we have... Fine. What else do we have? Fully recover your charms. Lol. It's all I really want, honestly. Boom, done. Boom, done. Oh, there's your mana. No, okay. Yeah, no. Is this area complete? No. Still missing a rare monster. Where am I missing a rare monster? Oh, it's right beside me. I'm sitting here looking at the map all around, and I'm just like, I don't see a rare monster thing. Okay. You know what? For hiding from me, tricking me, you get a hammer. You get special treatment. Never mind, you're not going to live long enough to get a hammer. Please don't die when you're about to pick up loot. That is the other option for a chest piece. That is the other option. Another 1.85 life regen. I'm gonna keep it. I think we keep that. And we keep that. Okay. Why are these zones so big? I know. I'm with you. Okay, so wait, we now have a div. Spend money. Because we could kind of use better gloves. I guess the first question I have to ask myself though is, am I sticking with the evasion? Red Veil is killing me. Yeah, that's a rough one. Okay, do I mess around with my gloves? My gloves are armor ES. I think we have to go armor ES. I think it's just the right way to do. Could spend a div on a sick new corrupting Crytek. Wait, what? What is the sick new corrupting Crytek? Oh, you're just saying like my upgrades, or you could sink that div right into a thorns build. The thorns build will be coming, but first I have to finish this build. I need to get this build to at least T15s. Like if I can get it to the end of the like story mode, basically, then I'm happy with it. Okay, so we need gloves. We need gloves. Gloves and nothing else. Specifically gloves. Like I said, gloves. What's the max roll for this? 80? Oh. Gloves. 100% gloves. Can't see what I'm buying right now. I just wanted to get it before the price went up, that's all. That's all. Okay, now we're searching for gloves. Definitely searching for gloves, hold on. Hold on, there's a method to the madness. Okay. But after this, gloves. The charge has a cooldown? Yes, it does. 3 seconds. Right. Now that my distractions are out of the way. Now we search for gloves. See, you've gone offline. Did shield charge having a cooldown make you upset? Like it might have upset you. Wait, check the Impale Thorn Glove. What? There are Impale Thorn Gloves? Hold on. This? Was on mouse move now. Okay, that explains it. I don't think I would want this, honestly, because I want to say Impale's weird, right? Impale worth it? Impale. Warded skills cannot extract Impale. Impale is a debuff inflicted by hits. And of the pre-mitigation physical hit damage, the impaling hit as its magnitude. Subsequent attack hits against impaled targets will extract the Impale debuff. Maximum of 60 Impale debuffs can be present on a target at once. If multiple Impales are present on a target, each attack hit only extracts the benefits of the strongest one of them. I don't love this. This feels weird. Yeah, no, I don't love that. I mean, it's combo gameplay. It is a big thorns damage increase at level 27. But I think I'm gonna pass. I also think I might already have those. But I'm not worried about it. Isn't there like a thorns chest piece as well? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Eek. Armor. Body. Okay, it's not that big. Body armor. Sort by armor. What is 3% of 2,500? Times 0.03. Is that right? 30% of 2,500 is 75. Yeah, it is. That's not very good. I thought that would be way better. I mean, 75 flat is still significant. But is it significant enough? You know? Just like for thorn damage? No, it's a thorn damage corrupt. With a -1 max all res. Lol. Okay. Alright. But now for real, gloves. Okay, so what do we need on gloves? We need life for sure. We need strength. Wanted to see if I could find anything else that has percent increases to strength. Oh well. Okay, so strength and fire res, chaos res. All right. How high does strength go? Only to 27, really. Okay, so I want 20. This goes to 118 for 3 divines. Two divine. Man, these people are crazy with their prices. 71, 24, 25, 17. Okay, so let's try at 20, 50, 15, 15. Those are the best ones. And I can try and slam defense on him. Good question. Is there a way to see what zone bosses I should kill and which versus which are fine to skip? Yes. There is a little plus sign down in the bottom corner if you get something out of it. I'll show you after this trade. If I ever get this trade. Okay, so you don't need to fight the Grellwood. I think you're correct. So the Grellwood boss is... I don't even remember the Grellwood. Yeah, no, so you don't have to fight the Grellwood boss at all. It looks like this. Like if you zoom in on King of the Mist right here, there's a little plus sign right next to his jaw. Those are the ones you're looking for. Same thing for the loot over here. It's got a little plus sign on it. It's a little plus sign right here. So those are the ones you're looking for. Okay, so we have successfully lowered our life from our and the armor. Let's see if we can make some of that back. This currently has fire res in it, which is fine. Okay, nice. Nice, we got a little bit of armor and ES, and we got life. We like that. So much better pair of gloves now. Slap this on there. Now the question is, if I do this... My lightning res is not capped. I have lightning res on here? No, my lightning res has not been capped. I've just been running around without lightning res. Huh. Well, I guess that serves me right. I think it's time to corrupt this armor. How much is the double corrupt omen? I assume expensive. Nope. Why is it not expensive? Alright, please give me more slots. Ready, 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, it's not dead. +1 max all res. And 40 max life. Okay, worse things have happened for sure. Oh no, 40 max life was from these. What else did it get? It should have been corrupted twice. So just nothing and also max all res. Okay. I guess I can't complain too much. So what's next? Oh right, I need to do this. No reason for me to do that. +2 maximum chaos res. That's pretty good. Dang it, I think I have to redo my boots. Yeah, I think it's time to redo boots. Okay. Five exalted. I can maybe trade in an annulment. Let me see. I need exalted orbs. I'm poor again. I have an annulment. Not worth all that much, okay. How about surgeons? Owl? No, owl's still bad. Alright, how about essences? I have... Come on, now I know I have essences. Greater electricity. Infinite. Caster. Alright, greater electricity. Alright, and then I will actually sell the annulment. Way too cheaply. That's fine. Do what you gotta do. Okay. That should be enough for, I think, an upgrade. We'll see. I have 10 X 103, 17% quality. Oh, what, this? Yeah. Oh, no, 17% quality was for me. I didn't quality it all the way. Or wait, maybe I did. I don't remember. It might have been the quality. I don't remember how far I got on the quality. Alright, boots time. I know it wasn't fully qualitied. Okay, I need... I'm gonna have way too many things I want on this. I currently have 25. I don't want to lose speed, so 25. I would like life. I have to have fire res. And I have to have chaos res. Okay, they exist. Alright, so must be 15, must be at least 15, must be 100. 2 divines. Or 30 exalts. $30 exalts is a much more reasonable price, but I don't know that I can scrounge up that much currency. Maybe some of the runes I have. Doubt it though. Runes aren't terribly valuable right now. Question is, what do I give up in order to get a better roll? Standards on life. $25. Still too rich. $15. Now we're talking. Armor evasion. Okay, so 15 I think is something I can manage.
Hello there.
Go back the omens that I very foolishly bought. And just to be sure, that says 15. Yep. I'm once more losing energy shield and I don't care. Get a response? Yeah, we got a response. Almost restarting in 30 minutes. Getting a patch? All right. Once more, we do this. And we swap that out. So now what are we doing? 73 chaos rest. So close. We can actually cap it right now. But I don't have... Well, I need to do that. Oh, wait. I can get 6 more chaos rest from this. Or this. Is there a way to reroll the implicit in PoE 2? There isn't, right? You just kind of have to suck it up. I mean, eventually I'm going to be replacing this ring. That's when I get it. Okay, I think for now... IRS.
How can I help? Until next time.
The stupid workbench for combinate. What?
What can I do for you?
You disenchant things. You do other stuff.
What is it? How can I help?
Currency. Combinator do the thing. Combinator needs to go like right here. Honestly, probably over here somewhere. Bench, relic locker. Where's the 3-to-1 thing? Or is that not a thing anymore? Okay, I guess we just do IRS. Throw it back in there. What's the character at 81, 77, 77, 73? And I'm generally pretty happy about it. There are a couple of things I need to do. Probably grab this. That reduces global defenses, which upsets me immensely. Spearfield is being moved to a T5. Why? Spearfield is so nice. I really like Spearfield. Like, that raises it, right? Because Spearfield is like a T2 or something. I'm curious now. Let's see. Freedom of Faith unique tablet now has can reroll favors at ritual altars in your maps twice as many times from being able to reroll them infinitely. Only one tier higher. Oh, okay, that's not as bad. It is a little annoying though, because T3 to T5 means halfway through Act 2 then? I don't remember when that is. Either way, I really like Spearfield. I think it's really cool. Let's see. Specs existing versions of the items as well as the existing maps influenced by this tablet. This changes in the wake of an item exploit was occurring. The Exploit was fixed approximately 8 hours ago, preventing any further abuse, and we are currently in the process of banning those who abuse it and removing the wealth generated by it from the economy. Good. I'm very glad that's happening. Added a new spear skill, Call the Weak. Fast dash with a culling strike that grants a frenzy charge when it kills enemies. Call the Weak is offered at tier 3. Spear field has been moved from tier 3 to tier 5. Elemental Sundering now pauses the freeze shock and ignites on targets when building up to an explode. It now consumes them. What? Previously, the ailment was removed as soon as the build-up began. This change has been made so targets remain frozen until the explosion. Additional and barrage projectiles from Whirlwind Lance are now distributed closer together, spread out on and behind the target location. Ooh, what is Whirlwind Lance, and is that a good projectile for Caltrops? Flesh larva monsters can no longer be imprisoned in essences. Fixed a bug where ancestral spirit skills granted by the answered call Warbringer Ascendancy passives wasn't triggered when summoning the totem. Fixed a bug where taming a beast in the Trial of the Sekimas or Trial of Chaos would prevent you from progressing the encounters. Fixed a bug where convalescence would shapeshift you into demon form, or out of demon form. Fixed a bug where modifiers to melee splash radius were applying twice. Oof. That's gonna be a little rough. That's people are gonna feel that. I have a feeling this and this might be connected. It's possible that Quinn is responsible for this one, but being that Quinn is notoriously the melee guy, I wonder. Fixed a bug where the fight, the tormented will of the wisp will not correctly restart if you fail the first attempt. Fixed a bug where toxic growth could not be supported by overabundance. Alright. But we have like 15 minutes, right? Oh, 20 minutes. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Alright, so we got time for another map. Now that we have Chaos Res and Fire Res and our Lightning Res is fixed, which might have been our issue. Like we had 60 Lightning Res instead of 77. Let's try another map. Ooh, we can do the Augury. We need good map though. Let's see. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Okay. Oh, here we go. Is that enough? Nope. That should be enough. Additional prod is going to be rough. Can I find the King of the Mist in this time? Surely you can. Surely you can. Okay, prevents recovery. I see. Ooh. Prevents recovery is really annoying. I need to start bringing... 15 minutes? We got plenty of time. We got so much time. I need to start bringing Val Orbs with me everywhere I go. We now get to, like, Val Essences. I actually might end up having to buy Val Orbs because of it. Waystone, good. High ground. I actually find it odd. As much hate as this map got, it is one of my favorites right now. After the changes they made to it, it is legitimately one of my favorites. And I didn't grab this one. It's amazing how capping your chaos res helps. Well, okay, I didn't cap it, but it's pretty close. Yeah, capping your chaos and lightning res. It helps a lot. It is night and day.
A gift from my ancestors. I'm not ready. We move ever forward.
I wish that ornate plate was not rare. Grab it anyway, because maybe it's like really good, but... And if it weren't rare. Finally found the last ritual? Nice. No. And I got a gifts from above, which might be super, super good. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I do really like it. Because it gives consecrated ground, which is 5% life regen. Kind of a big deal. Okay, I actually do want to do this. Then we're gonna do, this is found, have increased chance to be greater. Okay.
We found a handful of survivors. Indeed.
Okay. Good stuff. All right. Oh, we got an overlap right here. And megalith? I don't know what that is. Fires waystone tier 11 or higher. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go up from here and go. Just leave that area alone after I hit them, because I feel like that's gotta be like prime farming territory if I can hit 2 towers right beside each other. I'm sure that would be super nice. I also need to go over here. Okay. That's pretty juicy for the Thorns tank boy. You're talking about the gifts from above ring. Yeah, I agree. I think that actually solves that solves some things for us. Not everything. I don't know. I need to look at what I want to do. But I think we're gonna go on a break. Oh, hold on. It's like 11:30. How long have we been going? We've been going 8 hours now. I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. I'm probably gonna play some more tonight, but I'm gonna do it off stream. We're about to go down anyway. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm pretty happy with the progress that's been made with the build today. Got everything feeling pretty good. We've got what, 400, almost 400 strength. We're on our way to another nice chunk. Need levels and currency. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for how this is gonna go. So that's gonna do it for today. Again, thank you everybody so much for joining. It's been a blast. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be streaming again. Plan is to start at 1 p.m. Central. We'll see how well I stick to that schedule. Today I was a little late. We'll see if I can stick to it tomorrow. Thank you again everybody for joining. It's been a great time, and I'll see you all next time.